Pretty well timed there, Misfit. Anyways, we're now live for today's stream, and welcome to everyone who is here right now, and also to those watching the past VOD for this in the future. So, the 3DO levels of Killing Time got released as part of Resurrected in an update recently, as of last week, if I remember correctly. Oh no, yeah, this stream I'm going to be going through the original maps as you'd see them in the original 3DO release. Yeah, there is the original maps and also the option for the enhanced version of the maps. Yep. Get ready for clowns who will try to tickle you to death. Yep. We're heading right back to Matinicus Isle, trapped in time. And, well, you pretty much know how it'll end, more or less. Though, yeah, it already, well, was already mentioned, like, how it only ends in the 3DO release, though how enhanced will do it, well, we'll be finding out this week anyways. Yeah, hello Lord Misfit and Lord John. Welcome. And now I'm going to launch Killing Time Resurrected.
I'm currently up.
Also, gonna make very sure I'm gonna have to move pop-out chat, because it's not getting...
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
It's not getting rearranged properly according to Borderless Gaming. And hello, Right Unite, how's it going? Yeah, I'm starting up after doing a bit of chat rearrangement, and whoa, looks like I have chat like a bit too far off there. Alright, maybe if I put it there, it'll be pushed there. That'll do. So yeah, new update added the 3DO maps. The original as-is from 3DO and the enhanced ones. Of course, today I'm going to be doing the original maps. Yeah, to access it, load mod, and yeah, these are the options. Yeah, base game is what the levels are in Resurrected. The Logicware maps are how they were back in 96, which I've gone through before. And then we have the original maps, which are all the maps of the 3DO game as they were back then. Hey John, Sweet Pea and Raiders, and welcome. How was the dooming? And then we finally have enhanced, which, yeah, it's the original maps, but enhanced. Having stuff that's also from the PC release added in to the 3DO maps. Hello, John Sweet Pea, Depop, everyone. And yeah, I did play a good amount of the 3DO campaign off stream. Alright, and starting up. First 11 maps of Community Trunk have proven to be an interesting bunch so far, and well, I guess you'll have to see like how the rest of it'll go. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna be playing this on hard, though I would not play it on this difficulty on the actual 3DO game, because I got destroyed very badly in the beginning with all the hunters. But TC version? Yeah, why not? At least I'm not stuck with the options, like the limited mobility options. Like I'm able to move around just fine with keyboard and mouse. Cause yeah, 3DO only had like directional pad. Yeah, the ABC equivalents. The shoulder buttons. And think start and select. I forgot what the layout for the controller's like. Anyways. Yeah, the PC version of Killing Time, we started off in the dock. Here we start off in this sort of foresty area with only 50% health and 30 bullets. But, yeah, there's healing.
Stay away from Tess. She's trouble. Real trouble. Duncan will tell you. Except, Duncan ain't what he used to be.
Huh. Probably could see why that memory got pushed over to later on in the game.
Help me.
Like pretty much saying that Tess is already trouble from the get-go. Dunkin' Donuts.
Help me. Help me. Please. Gather my spiritual essence from the different symbols which lie around this island. Help me.
Hey, rotating door.
I'm gonna need you down at the dock tonight. We're expecting another shipment of arms.
Well, boss, where am I gonna put all this stuff? I mean, the storage room is almost full. I can't even walk in there.
Guess you'll just have to stash it around the grounds.
Well, I don't like it. I mean, booze was one thing, but guns, I don't know.
Quit worrying, Mike. Our new associates from Chicago will be here this evening to take the guns off the island. They will pay us handsomely for the arms. They have new contacts. We can expand. This is only the beginning.
Yeah. Already know how we ended up with all this weaponry on Matinicus Isle. Yeah, we have crates which can be opened by pressing U's on them. Though some of them will explode by just using them, so have to be careful around them. Alright. Conway Courtyard. Duck and cover. Yeah, duck and cover. Oh, hey, here's a bunch of quacking in the distance. Yep. Undead ducks. And the hunters nearby. Yeah, quackers. Undead quackers. Oof. Yeah, see what I meant when, yeah, some of the crates will blow up even if you just press U's on them? Yeah, it's that. Hey, convenient. Got a shotgun. Yeah, ducks alert the hunters. Oh wow, that was bad luck there. Maybe I should just avoid that crate for now. I have to make sure I've got plenty of ammo on hand. And make sure not to use up ammo on the undead ducks. Because, uh-oh. Yeah, my health is getting low. Yeah, hunters have managed to get some big hits in. Yeah, different sounding, different sounds for the health pickups.
Help me.
Invitation.
Help me.
Yeah, just like in the PC game in Resurrected. Gonna have to find an invitation, an RSVP. So, might as well have a look around, see if we can get one. Yeah, I certainly don't want to bump into that. Yeah, there's a lot of red spheres around. Yeah. Minus 20% for each one grabbed. And yep, I'm in this mode. I might want to reload. And can't really go to the Conway estate itself right now, so... Alright, see you in a bit, John. Oh, the thing is, Javral, there's height variant in this, and there's staircases, so... Yeah, there's height variant in this. Yeah, map formatting between this and the PC version's, like, pretty different in ways. Yeah, it took a while for the TC team to adapt these maps into Resurrected. Oh, look! RSVP! Yeah, we should now be welcomed into the Conway estate now. I'm probably gonna want to get some more ammo and health along the way. Yeah, the thing is, this came before the PC version, the 3DO level, so yeah, there's no, I don't think there was even a hunting house or even a dog kennel, for example, in this version. Well, at least I got ammo from a couple of crates. Right, and already found a winged vessel, ears, which they mark map hazards. Alright, map hazards. Yeah, the thing is, like, the PC version, it's like a different engine, like reverse-engineered Jaguar Doom. Huh, I ended up in Invitation to Death again. Yeah, the PC version by Logicware's, like, based off of Jaguar Doom. Like, reverse-engineered, of course. Alright, I'm gonna need to, yeah, step on all those ducks first. Alright, good. 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 Oh, they were all safe this time. Actually, I think it'd probably be best if I go right to the Conway estate now. Got the RSVP. Yeah, there is no crowbar or knife here.
Help me.
Welcome to the Conway Estate.
Thank you, Robert. Thanks for the warm welcome.
Help me. Help me.
Yeah, very more spacious main
If you
hall.
like to smoke, we must insist that you use the lounge in the West Wing. But whatever you do, don't go traipsing around downstairs with a lit cigarette, or Mr. DeVries will have hysterics.
Yeah. I already know, like, how bad it's gotten down there. Like, burning part of it with, yeah, lots of skeletons in it. Some of them even smoking.
Help me.
Yeah, there are those.
Help me.
Yeah, you get a crowbar pretty shortly there. I mean, yeah, like the Logicware levels. Yeah, the enhanced 3DO levels, you start off near a boat dock. Or at a boat dock. Rather than being around a bunch of trees. Cleaning your clock. And there's the maids and the roaches here. Oh, and a warp trap got warped into a room with tons of enemies around. Yeah, the roach make that scream of agony here. Yeah, in Resurrected, they Yeah, they just go splat when they die, sound-wise. Yeah, a bunch of halls. I've got to be careful. I got teleported to another part of here. Maids in the Shade. Oh. Huh. More than one entrance into that area. Yeah, stairs. Yeah, Gardeners were exclusive to the PC version by Logicware.
No one can rest while the watermark exists.
On the other side, the Logicware PC version didn't have bats or ducks, as far as I know. Alright, getting plenty of bullets. We've been through this area fully, I think. Yeah, that one spot, I think, leads back to the main hall. And then the other leads to the following area. I'm gonna grab those small globes. Yeah, there's a lot of flamethrower fuel here, too. Oh wow, Maid is... Yeah, Maid was just punching the hell out of that roach. Oh, and here we go. Punch, punch, punch. Yeah. Those roaches messed with the wrong maid. Oh, sounds like a roach dealt with another roach. Room service for Tess. I'm not done in Maids in the Shade yet, I don't think, though. Doesn't look like much in here. Oh, it's one thing that I didn't set yet. There's different variants of HUDs that can be chosen under enhancements. Oh yeah, and yeah, thank you for the reminder to save, Misfit. Yeah, there's the 3DO styled HUD here, by the way. Not much different, but that's how it looks back on 3DO. Full heal globe. Yeah, I should mention now that there's unique pain sounds depending on the enemy that attacks you. Yeah, character making a sound of disgust when hit by a roach's spit, for example. Yeah, there's even one for getting hit by a murder clown. Like, get caught by its tickling. Oh, I saw that for a bit, but it was a nearly invisible orb that warped me elsewhere in the level. Oh yeah, there they are. Can just barely see them between these pillars. And do not go between the pillars.
Housekeeping. Housekeeping.
Huh. Looks like there's... I don't know if there's, like, any way to get around those spheres, but there's these spheres to get the health back if need be. Yeah, there's a lot of health orbs here, too. I'm gonna have to use other means to see if I could find hidden walls here. Because there's no more looking in the auto map to see if there's a hidden wall somewhere here. Also, the hidden rooms have no lines drawn in them on the auto map. Got the rejuvenation vessel. Oh wait. Yeah, it just added an extra to the current vessel I got. Otherwise, that vessel would be all spent in function. Nope! No finale for us yet! Nope. Need a purple key. Whoops. Yeah, that map I was in, which required the purple key to access fully. It's called Whodunit or something. Yeah, there's even a world map icon here too. Yeah, the TC team even did one for the 3DO maps. Well, not much we can do now here. Violet key needed.
Tess, I'm sick of Tess. I've lived my whole life in the shadow of Tess, and now she wants to live forever. Well, I am not going to spend eternity with her.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Tess sounds like bad news. Actually, I already know she's bad news.
You'll never believe this, but one of the maids mistook Miss Conway's Egyptian clock for a vase. She put flowers in it and filled the thing with water. It leaked all over the place. It's got more holes than Swiss cheese. We're just lucky the water didn't damage the floor.
Good Lord, Tess would be furious. You know, I think she loves that clock more than Duncan.
Yes, I've noticed that her interest in Mr. DeVries has waned since he obtained the clock for her.
You don't think there's a connection, do you? Oh, poor Duncan.
Did I see this one already? Oh yeah, I already did. Yeah, something happens, Lydia screams, and then that's it. Realms of the Haunting vibes. Hey, Vaxoid, how you doing? And welcome. Welcome to the original Killing Time 3DO levels in Killing Time Resurrected.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
And I actually played Realms of the Haunting before, by the way. A couple times. Probably the longest time in one stream I've spent on a game ever, I think. Yeah, single session, by the way, not taking into account the, like how many sessions for finishing a game that is. I don't know how that would even work. Like, really. Whoops! I took one wrong step and I'm down here. We're in the sewers. Help. But on the other hand, yeah, let's just burn foes up. The bunch of living dung balls. Apparently, the dung balls rolled by the scarabs under Amun-Ra. Oh yeah, getting hit by a dung ball rolling into you. Yeah, that sound happens. Ah! Also, the flamethrower in 3DO is a beast. Like, man, just eliminates these dung balls slash dung slugs quickly. Actually, I can't think of what enemies might be able to survive that. Well, besides the avatar of Set. And of course goes without saying, Tess herself. Dankmosphere. Elevator shoes. Also, this version came before the Logicware PC version release map-wise, so yeah, it was rather interesting having something that would get used during the finale get used there. And I think it was the variant of it that doesn't have that guitar riff in it. The da 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 bit. Wow. Got a lot of them in a... Yeah, quite a few of them in a row. Yeah, 1 unit of ammo, by the way, for that big puff of flame. Yeah, you could have a max of 50 uses of it, compared to how it is normally in the PC release and Resurrected, where you only get to use it a max of 24 times, and you had like 240 units of it. Of course, there is no Molotov either in the 3DO version. And there's a lot of gas canisters to work with, too. Not a secret. With a 3DO controller, I could do the wide arc while having the puff of fire going off, but probably not as far as I could with a mouse. Also, the frame rate here is smooth and don't need to worry about a weird bug involving the graphics going weird or something. Which I think was apparently that bug involving red-colored discs for the game on 3DO. Because apparently there was a bug involving something inside the level involving the clowns. Which would... yeah, I can't exactly fully remember right now what it entails, but... yeah, it was a nasty enough bug that, yeah, people could mail their red-colored disc copy of the game and receive a fixed version of it that was colored black. Though apparently the black-colored disc version of Killing Time on 3DO is more rare than the red disc variety. Yeah, so what I experienced may very well have been that bug mentioned about. So I had to make sure I did not save at the wrong time. Which means don't save if the render goes all weird after a while. It was some sort of render bug or whatever. I think the Wikipedia entry makes mention of something like that, or if it's not exactly that, but I'm pretty sure it is that bug. Winged vessel, legs, invisibility. Alright, so I got invisibility on the fly. Sewer rats. I should grab that. Top out on my health. Yeah, they just rupture and explode, leaking their insides. Though, yeah, when I played through on stream the initial release of Killing Time Resurrected, the Burn to Ashes animation wasn't available yet. So yeah, even if I use the flamethrower on them, they'd still just rupture and leak out their insides still. Man, there is looking up and down in the 3DO games just a bit cumbersome or something. Or rather, I should say, it's one of those look up and downs where you hold a button or set of buttons and then press up or down to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Caleb would really enjoy having something like this. Just able to roast zombies with ease. I don't know why I ended up going back there. Well, I say zombies in the general sense, so it will include axe zombies and bloated butchers. Oh, I can really make out this sphere. Let's see what happens when we go here. We're in some sort of void, apparently, somehow. Some weird void area. And apparently the yellow key was lurking around in this void, too. Also, I'm gonna have to find my way around here on my own. The layout for this room has been made completely invisible on the auto map. Though I can sort of make out walls here. It's just, they're really dark here. Alright, now that I got the key, wonder how I get out of this dark labyrinth. Probably more normal looking one and not something akin to Bloom? I could probably imagine, like, the extra mobility options and such the killing time side of enemies would probably gain to keep up with the blood roster. Well, already in the cellar. With... Yeah, with all of the prohibitionists just moving around. And stinging insects as well. So, danger of getting pelted by a wine bottle or getting stung. Wow. Those giant wasps are just flying everywhere. Yeah, it's one of the carryovers to the Logicware PC release. The multiple scarab switches deal. Hey, I took a bit of fall damage there. Well, you can't really jump in the 3DO. And I don't think crouching was in it either, but crouching's not disabled here. Welcome back, John. I'm currently in the cellar having to deal with prohibitionists and wasps. Giant wasps. And since Molotovs were an addition to later releases, I don't have to worry about, being in close proximity to a prohibitionist and then suddenly take huge amounts of burning damage. Because I ended up happening to shoot the dropped Molotov at the same time. Excuse me, wasps! Very rude. Yeah, no jumping available on 3DO, so have to use the bridge to actually get here. Yeah, I am getting there with my keyring, though. And man, decisions. I have not gone this way yet, but I want to see what's down the hall. There was also a thing on the 3DO version which actually told you how much of the map you had filled out in an area. Which, yeah, isn't there in other versions. So, John, I'm guessing next stream you're gonna be doing more of a community trunk or something. I forgot the name of it, and you know what? Right, scroll up. Oh yeah, community trunk. I got it right the first time. But yeah, I do hope the rest of Community Trunk turns out pretty well, more or less. Whoops, I just went and clicked on the mouse and lost a shell. Out of the multiple that I have, yeah, the beginning of the game was where I had to really watch my ammo. And once I get into the Conway Estate itself in some manner, the ammo problem becomes far less of a problem. Well, there's still somewhere I've not been to yet. Down the stairs. Hallelujah! It's a vessel! This is Eyes. Eyes Grant Automap. And one vessel I'd like to get to eventually is the one for Vitality. It's the double the max amount of health I can have. Yeah, having my health max to 200 would be nice. Also, probably, I think the only vessel effect that sits with the rest of the game, its secondary part of it. Like, being able to have 200 max health helps a lot. This is a massive storage room. Look at all those huge-ass crates. Whoa. Suddenly I feel like I warped closer than I usually normally would. I don't know if there's anything in the middle of this set of crates. Okay. Where's the prohibitionist that threw that bottle? Yeah, I'm warping around while I'm moving through. There's invisible teleports around here that send me to various spots. I don't think there's anything in the middle of that pseudo crate maze. Yeah, that's a lot of huge crates.
I hate crates.
Hmm, 30% health orb in this corner. Oh shit! A prohibitionist literally pissed off a wasp. And the wasp is being called a filthy bootlegger. Wasp be all like, huh?
Do you
What?
know who ate all the donuts?
Hey, Redbeard Elite, how's it going? Also, I know Raichu Knight used that soundbite earlier. Well, could be one of the hunters I went up against earlier that ate them all. I imagine he really pissed off Tess for doing that. Oh, good to hear you're doing good there, Redbeard. Yeah. 3DO campaign's now part of Resurrected. Even has an enhanced version available too. Version I'm playing right now of the two is the original maps. Like how you find them in the original 3DO release from 1995 to 1996. Though without the lower frame rate. Ooh, big gas canister. The sewers had a hell of a lot of gas to use with the flamethrower. Yeah. It already mentioned that, yeah, a flamethrower in 3DO is a beast. Like, sure, you only have like 50 units, but you only need 1 unit for a puff of flames.
say, Robert, you haven't been meddling with my specimens, have you?
What specimens were these, Mr. Fleming?
In particular, my dung balls.
You mean those little clots of manure?
Those clots of manure, as you call them, were once pushed by the scarab beetles of Amun-Ra.
Well, they have ample followers now.
Why do you say that?
I dispatched them to the sewer.
Would you get me a plunger, Robert?
I find it funny, though in hindsight it did lead to sewer holes filled with deadly dung slugs.
You know, I had a dickens of a time with those bugs. I sent an exterminator into the
Yeah,
cellar,
thanks,
but he
Robert.
never came back.
Yeah, looks like I'm not the only one having problems with hornets. Apparently, so did Robert. Parlor games, 20 ways to die.
What a curious thing. What do you suppose it means?
Lydia, don't you know anything? It's for playing shuffleboard.
I thought it was another one of Tessa's magic symbols.
Well, a mathematician would call it magical. You see, each row, column, and diagonal adds up to 15.
Byron, you can be such a bore sometimes.
Yeah, honeybees are more friendly than the other stinging insects. Oh yeah, and by extension also bumblebees. Bumblebees are friendly too.
You look ravishing, Tess, as always. One would never guess how old you really are.
Why, thank you, Lydia. And you've managed to hide all trace of your late-night carousing.
I was out late, wasn't I? With the rest of the youth. Oh, listening to Duncan's stories, drinking from his starry eyes.
That's not all you were drinking from. But I suppose you can't help it. You have inherited your father's penchant for alcohol.
Please, leave Daddy out of it.
I'm sorry. Poor darling. It was a tragic death. Did they ever manage to find the body?
No. The current must have swept it away when his car went over the bridge. Why are you laughing?
I just can't believe that he actually managed to wipe out an entire crew of racers as they rode down the Charles River. It must have been quite a sight.
Dad never liked to drink alone.
And your mother's reaction? Not a tear. She just up and joined the Women's Christian Temperance Union. Duncan wouldn't be in business if it weren't for them.
Yes, well, he'd better hope she doesn't show up here with her prohibitionists.
We just have to lock them up in the wine cellar.
Ooh!
There was a lot of them down there. Pleased to meet you. That's the name of the map. Oh, then here it's Hell's Kitchen, Chef's Night Out. Where's Gordon Ramsay when you need him? Yeah, very temperamental chefs. And I think they're harpies, those flying redheads. Whoops. I accidentally teleported myself here and got a vessel for my troubles. Well, I better save. Whoa. Alright. Those fires don't kill. They just feel like warping or something. Or, wait. Yeah. I'd like to be invincible so I can live. Though, if I need to live again, I just press E. I always thought the 3DO variants of enemies in Killing Time had more characteristic in their animations. Oh, I was already there. Your mom ran into a shambler on the way home last Saturday. Your mom ran into a shambler on the way home last Saturday. That shambler better not have caused trouble. Oh, her car got totaled. Oh, shit. Hello, Sirlings man. How you doing? Welcome. Car got quaked. Yeah, hopefully your mom's doing alright, Redbeard. Yes it is. Killing Time Resurrected. Though when it initially released, it was based off of the PC version, but also having the stuff from the 3DO release. But as of last week, it got the 3DO levels added in as part of an update. Like both original and an enhanced version of them. Oh, this leads back to parlor games. Yeah, on that Shambler thing. It's also the first time I've heard reports of a Shambler somehow showing up. Really hope Ranger does something about that problem. Like, forces a quake showing up around there. Well, I'm getting spit at by a roach that's still around here. Alright, that should be the last of them. Damn roaches. I don't know, but apparently Tess had the kitchens be this big in her estate. Damn. Whatever's behind there, I cannot even enter because I need yet another key. So guess what?
I need a key.
But yeah, realistically in real life, you really don't need a kitchen this big. Though depending on the place, you'll want a big kitchen anyways, but not to this magnitude. Like, holy shit. Also has to be a nightmare, like, getting anywhere quickly in around the halls like this in the Conway estate. Yeah, I know that. It's just speaking on different terms there. Yeah, realistically, you wouldn't find normal giant kitchens like this. Like, once again, depending on the place in question, you're gonna want to have a big kitchen. Yeah, in the Logicware maps, there's only like one room worth of this before you end up going outside. Though there's that small building nearby with more tables arranged like that.
Help me.
Isis, wife of Osiris, daughter of Geb, and not hear my plea. Take the essence from my body and transfer it into these symbols, just as the parts of Osiris were scattered throughout Egypt. Osiris traveled the Nile sealed in a chest. So goes my heart in a similar box. Hear my words. Ra at noon, autumn at nightfall.
Yes, Tess had her essence scattered around Grim Fandango. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you are doing well.
Finally. You have gathered together enough of my spirits so that I can communicate, but we must hurry. This entire island is trapped in time. Some, like myself, are spirits without a body. Others were less fortunate. They roam the island, poor, hapless zombies. No one can rest while the water clock exists. You must go quickly to the attic and destroy the water clock. Help me.
Yeah, it does sort of look like Wolfenstein 3D on steroids here. Well, you have diagonal walls, some height variation, and different length walls. Welp, I'm stuck here. Looks like it's over for me. GG. Welp. Time for me to find the way out. There is a way out still, even after, yeah, I took that fall, and yeah, there is still a way to get out of here without needing the key to get out. Yeah, the 3DO version of Killing Time, had multiple means to get to places, to certain places. Yeah, that drop down I took earlier, it was one of the ways to get into the sewer area. Another is through the cellar, and there is yet one more which I'm gonna be using in order to escape from that part of the estate. Oh, it was your way saying that your mom's car got totaled. So now, no vehicle right now for her, and it's gonna have to get insurance or use the insurance. Yeah, I don't know how the insurance thing works or something. Hey, Leix, welcome. Organizer from the 3DO Mod TC update. Hey, I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty nice being able to play the 3DO levels with a smooth frame rate and not having to run into that weird bug or something, which is from the red disc version of Killing Time on 3DO. And yeah, I have played the original 3DO release, though through emulator, of course. So I already know the frame rate from that version and how the flamethrower is a beast. Yeah, the clown area bug. Because, yeah, I remember something about, the rendering in the game's going all weird after a while, and I'm guessing it's because of the clown area. But how are you doing, by the way, Lex? This has been fun. Yeah, I chose hard difficulty, by the way. The difficulty I normally would not choose on the actual 3DO hardware due to, well, the hunters just destroying me fast. Oh yeah, I did see it. You wonder what the Conway state would look like in the build engine, especially ported to blood. Yeah, I got the secret yellow key. Killing time! Welcome, Tristan. Hope you're doing well. Hey, congratulations on the TC's release. Yeah, and being part of Resurrected. Yeah, there's the other way out. Yeah, there was the sliding doors and, yeah, the teleport orbs. And others I've not... I don't think I remember that were exclusive to 3DO. Whoa! Don't want to get hurt by my own flames. I'm guessing at least Javral means the layout of the Conway estate, but done under build. Oh, good on Night Dive for their support there, making it all possible here. Oh yeah, What Lies Beneath, which got updated recently. Well, it did get updated, but like pretty recent. Though it's been not sure how many days since that last update, but yeah, it did get a pretty nice update. Nice, I got caliber rounds from there. Did not blow up on me. Alright, now I just need to get back to the Conway estate. Oh, there's still a lot of zombie ducks around. I can hear their idle quacking. And I'm pretty much getting back there. Slightly taller walls means I'm almost there. Quack, quack. Oh yeah, I'm back to Osiris hunting. Where the middle podium dumps you into the sewer. Yep, I'm back over there. And just step on the dead ducks. Because, yeah, especially did need to do it to conserve my ammo early on. Yeah, crunchy sounds. Oh, shotgun shells, which I'm full on. Yeah, I let all the crates explode. Oh, it was a bit of a gamble, but yeah, it just revealed ammo. Around Osiris for the nose. Alright, the vessel. Whoops. I grabbed a bad orb. Winged vessel knows. What did that one do? Reveals map loot on the map. Oh yeah, I can see him. Yes, don't touch the door. Yeah, the 3DO map ports have finally arrived. And members of the 3DO TC team are here in chat right now. How you doing, by the way? Don't touch the door. So now, Resurrected has both the PC and 3DO version of the maps. Oh yeah. And I do like the 3DO versions of the cast here. Got plenty of character in them. And for a while I was missing out on dealing with those variants. Or dealing, yeah, I was playing the PC version of Killing Time, the Logicware one from 1996. So I ended up missing out on seeing the ducks, bats, and other enemies exclusive to the 3DO. For official killing time related stuff. And I did play the 3DO version years later, and with its low frame rate and such. Yeah, 3DO version came first. PC version came next. Which, its layout's different to that of 3DO. Oh yeah, the type of two-headed dog was different between versions too. Like, I don't know what kind of breed of dog they were in the Logicware PC, but in 3DO, they were two-headed poodles. Oh, here's the clowns! Alright, I should let one tickle me. Yeah, we laugh when we get hurt by them. Huh. So they make an attack on you and then warp back to their spawn spot. Huh. Actually, I had to restore the unique pain sounds for most of the enemy types. Yeah, I've heard several of them already. There's still more to go. I do know the skeletons like have one, two, or make the player do a different one too. Tickling time! Tickle, tickle! Whoops. I went near a bad health sphere. Yeah, I really shouldn't be hanging around the locations of health spheres too long without picking them up. Yeah, I'm grabbing that one so I can get to the 30 health sphere. Probably just smacking each other or something, like how they do sometimes. Like some sort of smack fight. Cut ice enemy type when where the player does the freezing pain sound. Damn. It's actually the first time I'm learning about the ice enemy type that ended up getting cut anyways. Yeah, it didn't get very far, did it? Not even in the filming stage and digitizing into sprites. Rejuvenation. I ended up going with the chefs for that room. Singing Minnie the Mocher. Also, Cab Calloway showing up in this game. Devious tickling clowns. Yeah, this is a path to... Oh, Tessa's Temple. Again, I am not sure. I could see why, with all those flying ghost heads. And of course the hunters. Oh yeah, I need to hit a switch. Of course, looking on the map, I see the line already. Yeah, this room sure looks like a nightmare without the flamethrower proper skill to avoid shots. I'd say, like, perhaps also lack of Tommy gun, but yeah, Tommy guns from is found primarily in another room or set of rooms, and the 3DO zombie gangsters, oof, like, they're pretty terrifying in how they're able to, like, land hits and initially being unaware of where they're firing from. Well, this leads back to the Great Hall. Because I swear, zombie gangsters in 3DO are much more mean than they are on PC. Oh, that's the other side of the entrance to the dining room, where I need the orange key to access. Oh yeah. I believe that. I've played a chunk of Resurrected on very hard, and yeah, gangsters were not one of the bigger threats there. Nope, I'm not gonna try going up those stairs. Not while there's a red orb in the way. Ooh. Deciding which exit to take. I haven't even finished exploring Columns of Seth. I just passed through and dealt with a bunch of hunters. Well, wow, I actually got bit by one of those poodles. Well, someone could mod one into Resurrected. Yeah, but I don't think it existed by default. Alright, I got an extra key now. Yeah, when I saw that thing first time in the 3DO version, that cage type thing with all those pillars making up the bars, I realized, hey, press use on one of them and get to the key within.
Miss Conway is fond of entertainment, so the house never sleeps. At any one time, you'll find someone in the ballroom.
The estate never sleeps, huh? Hey, good afternoon to you too, P-Dog Jr.
The house never...
I remember a time-based puzzle somewhere. Well, not time-based in you have to get there in a certain amount of time, but involving the manipulation of time, like this clock. I'd imagine it could be. Well, there you go, Misfit. I'm trying to get to that ballroom or something. Because I do remember the bit where... yeah, there's two different doors, and one of them's got double X on it. Presumably it has something to do with the time set. So, yeah, I set the clock on that, or the time on that grandfather clock to what I presume is 20. That would be 10 p.m. This is not where I want to be. I do want to get back to that room with that jazzy party music. That isn't the clown area. Oh. That's not it, but now I have a way to get in and out from here. Oh yeah, it was the game room, I believe, that I need to get to. Oh, I guess I have to probably go through here first. Well, then from there, it's one of those two exits. Also have to be careful where I move to here. Don't want to run into a red orb. Oh, I've already been there and set the clock time. Whoops. I'm back at Osiris hunting. I'm trying to get back to the room that has that XX on the door. Well, that just leads back to the main hall. It's probably not much behind the XX door, but I do want to check it out. Alright. Tessa's temple. Oh, there's a secret passage in the ballroom itself. Yeah, secret passage in the ballroom itself. Well, this is probably not the area I was... Well, this is gonna lead back to the kitchen, isn't it? Yep. I guess I'll just go back to the ballroom and then find that passage there. That's not the right area. Ballroom's not that way. Alright. Hey, thanks, Lex. Oh, that's the other side of Deadly Ends and Magic Lanterns. I remember this room. Oh yeah, there's teleport orbs here too. And a vessel. Oops. I ran into that. Yeah, admittedly, after learning of the room and the vessel it's got, I made it a point to, yeah, any subsequent playthroughs I'd done of this to get there first. Though I did a good amount of exploring around here, and yeah, there was that shortcut I could have taken to get to it much sooner. Ta-da! Chest! $200 health. Just what I was looking for. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to leave that area on the other side, from the other side. I don't have the right key for it. Yeah, I tried the door that leads into there from kitchen side. Yeah, I lack the key. Oh! I teleported before picking it up. Well, time to find this key. Oh yeah, I missed it. It's probably pretty important to have. Oh yeah, the violet key.
Help me.
Well, I guess I'm done in this side here. Yeah, I already figured it was permanent. Yeah, it's why I like to go for it. It's permanent health doubling. So, even if I go back to 100 health, I can bring it back up to 200 with pickups. Whoops, why am I back here? Also, I'm wondering if that game room is accessed from the kitchens. Ooh boy, time for this room. I hear you smoking, skeletons. The rooms before the maids area. Nice. Clown trying to tickle a smoking skeleton. Way to go, clown! You just tickled a skeleton into going into pieces. Yep, honk honk. Hello, Dust Falcon. How you doing? Good to hear you're doing good there. Oh God. There's a lot of skeletons here, and they're smoking like hell. Yep, I figured that one out. Yeah, when I access new parts of the maze, yeah, I get to see more of what changed there. Also, I can imagine how much of a nightmare it is, like, aiming up and down in this area. Like, trying to deal with the skeletons below. Yeah. I remember it required saving every now and then getting through. Like, a lot of saving needed here. I've got plenty of ammo. I'm really not concerned with crates getting blown up somehow. Yeah, between being super easy to slip up here to, yeah, being able to only look up and down with a button combination or something in the directional pad. Yeah, having mouse look here is a big deal. Because I've not opened up a crate in a while. Yeah, numerous times I wanted to go deal with one of those smog clouds. They apparently just all of a sudden just decided to vanish. Yeah, I guess they don't really stick around after making an attack attempt. Yeah, after making an attack attempt, whether it succeeds or not, yeah, they just vanish. They weren't just pre-placed enemies in the maps like they were on PC. Of course, it depends on the location where they'll be planning to strike. Whoops. Yeah, I found the teleporter, but didn't want to warp right away until I got this. And that is pretty evil. Yeah, find a way to reach the rejuvenation, but yeah, there's this transparent orb in the way that'll just teleport you back. I swear I saw one of those puffs just staying closer towards the floor earlier. Yep. Huh. Oh, was the side of Egyptian switches I was at earlier. Though I do have auto map. Oh, I just used it to reveal the whole thing, so I don't need to explore around, though. Now I'm gonna have to make sure I do not get mysteriously tickled or fireballed in the process. skeletons really love to smoke. Yeah, smoking to death. I wasn't expecting the puff of flames to tunnel through everything. Skeletons and murderous clowns we're talking here. Not bats. A lot of dev docs refer to the flamethrower as the BFG the game, and I can see why. It's a beast of a flamethrower here. And there's plenty of ammo for it too. Whoa, skeleton! Who just slinged me with that fireball? Yeah, it's 50 uses versus the PC version's 24 uses max at 240 ammo max. Yeah, the Ankh of Ramses, the proper BFG weapon. Of course, does not change the fact how much of a beast the flamethrower is in 3DO. It looks like I have to... I'm gonna have to get rid of the doors in a couple spots to reach that one room in between the... room changing halls. Area changer halls. Whoops! Monster closet opened. I guess that wasn't the room in mind. Or it must be that corner, then. Gonna have that corner left open then. Oh, now the corner's open. I actually remember encountering a video on YouTube about killing time being beaten in an hour on 3DO. Less than 30 minutes. By the way, in hindsight, I'm realizing maybe I probably shouldn't have used the full auto map vessel, because yeah, I wasn't able to figure out like where I've been and where I've yet to go to. Well, I guess I'll see how I can open up the other side now. I guess I'm leaving, I'm assuming the goose or duck switch up. Might as well save now. Nice. So I won't get myself locked in. Also, this area I can get to from that other burning area. There's just multiple ways to get to certain areas. Hidden and not hidden. Switches you need to get through Egyptian switches from the other side. are available on the one side. Well, they're on both sides, but the 4 switches you just need to get on through the main area are there, but no goose switch there. Yeah, I was having a bit of trouble, like, describing what I wanted to say there. Yeah, I'm just gonna flip them up. Yeah, just pull them up. Also, I forget if the view look stays the way it is for a time on 3DO after having set it, or if it just goes down the moment the buttons involved in setting it are released. I've got the high ground, skeleton! Heart does genocide bomb, aka kills all enemies in a specific radius, which no idea how big, cause yeah, when I tried it in one of the library levels, it definitely didn't get rid of every zombie gangster in one swoop. Cool.
Help me.
So, Robert, tell me, what do you think of Mr. De Vries?
Well, it's really not my place to comment on Miss Conway's associates.
No, of course not.
But since you're practically a member of the family...
Yes, do go on.
Well, I don't trust the man. Tess met him a scant 6 weeks ago, and he already acts as if he owns the place.
I've known Tess for 5 years.
And that crude little friend of his he brought in to guard the estate. The estate never needed guarding before.
She hardly notices me when Duncan is around.
And that riffraff that he invites out to these garish parties.
What could she possibly see in him? He's hardly an intellectual.
If it weren't for my devotion to the Conways, I think I'd leave.
Well, it's been nice talking to you, Robert.
Oh, always a pleasure, Mr. Fleming.
Well then. Yeah, I did see the comment about the others being bosses, Chevral. Well, here we go. They're here. Zombie gangsters. Huh. Tommy gun drop. Well, I'm not getting shellacked by him here like I did on 3DO with real hardware. Hey, I got the right key for here. But before I go there... Murder hallway of red orbs. Door is one of the mandatory places to go for progression. Probably be other representatives of Egyptian gods, I imagine. Room full of scarabs. Huh. Nope. No going further there. Not through the Garden of Secrets. Yeah, there are outdoor spots. There's a good amount of outdoor spots in the 3DO maps. Besides the start. Yeah, the Garden of Secrets is another outdoor area. Red vessel, and there's rejuvenation vessel here too. Alright, so that was rejuvenation. And I'm gonna have to keep an eye out for another vessel in this level. Why, Kako, why? At least you got the chest vessel. Well, that one I've already been through. Right. Definitely not in there. Change of vessel location. I'm having a look at these shelves and see if there's any I can, like, push. getting a bit too far away. Like, I'm approaching one of the load zones. Got it! Hands. Hands is unlimited ammo. And thanks to all the rejuvenation vessels, I can use it 8 times currently. But I don't want to waste them all in one place. Let's go! Key! Well, I hope so. I was apparently missing one in the game on 3DO Actual. Couldn't for the life of me figure out its location. I probably, like, skipped on it a lot. So I ended up finishing the game with everything except one vessel. Circus Mortis has 2 rejuvenation vessels when playing on easy. Oh, the only area having 2 of them on easy. I'm gonna have to be careful, because I think I remember a room where you get hurt mysteriously crossing through. So I don't want to move into the wrong spot of the floor. Hard cover to look up. Alright, look up to find the solution. I'm very familiar with those sorts of puzzles in other games and even map sets. Oh yeah, I can see it. And I guess map hazards show hazards on the map, like the enemies. Damn. Well, now I know why I'm mysteriously taking damage stepping in the wrong spots now. I was stepping in the wrong places, because the ceiling did not have an extra no, it's not a circle, an extra square inside. Also, I've already been up there. Oh. Don't forget, Kako. There needs to be extra squares inside the ceilings. Yeah, I honestly did think there was gonna, like, be full of double squared ceilings near there, but there's, like, one missing somewhere. Some reason the green key's earlier on this level on hard, medium and easy's up on the middle edge. Would have been better if the green key was wherever medium and easy had it on hard, and then medium and easy had the earlier placement that hard had. Like, need to work a bit extra just to get it. Well, no more zombie gangsters up and about. They're all on the floor, pointing up. Whoops. Oh yeah, there's the other side of this area. Well, no reason for me to go back there. Hey, wait a minute. I don't know if I have the right key right now, but there's still that hedge maze to go to. So, yeah, I'm moving back over to there. Well, I am not going to get hosed down by zombie gangsters and their Tommy guns, at least now. I guess the final keys I'm missing are red variants of keys. Whoa. Don't want to fall down there. Well, I'll probably just get it anyways to fill up the key ring. Hey, I want to listen to what the spirit has to say.
Come close to me. Let's play a game. I'll give you a clue. You think of its name, and then look for the object, and when it is found, you'll be one step closer to leaving this ground. Two fish that you could walk with.
Two fish I can walk with. Not these. And not these. These, though, put them in a fish bowl and you can walk around with them.
Two lofty trees, which you'll find well in hand.
Lofty trees well in hand. Pine trees. Apple trees. Palm trees. Nice pun there. That was a red orb just sending cleavers after me. Meat cleavers after me.
Two harmless animals for each leg of your journey.
Harmless animals for each leg of my journey. Now, there's poisonous frogs that are definitely harmful. Oh. Ox. Though I'm not sure how chickens are like harmful to humans. Well, I know they could like peck and cause damage, minor damage.
Two weapons of warfare to hold your own again.
No. Oh, can't tell if they're trumpets or blunderbusses. Emphasis on hold your own. The armor. Pretty clever riddle. Have I seen cuckoos? Not that I know of, John. Though probably the closest thing to them in this game are the zombie ducks, but they don't swarm. But I have seen cuckoos before in the Zelda series. Yeah, I've seen what they've done. Especially more an oh crap moment when you do it in Ocarina of Time because of that cutscene. Just watching that cuckoo just making its call sound, calling its friends, and then you get swarmed by them.
A globe that will get you ahead.
Yeah, nice skybox here. Anyways, a globe that'll get me ahead. Nope, not the Earth. Alright, the ball could be bounced ahead, but again, it's pun-related business we're dealing with, so head of cabbage or lettuce. Though it looks like cabbage there.
A vessel gone wide to thin controls the flow of gin.
And gin is a type of alcohol.
Help me.
No, not a boat engine. And this keg of wine just flows out all the same. Well, apparently she knows of it, but I don't think she drinks it herself. Not old enough yet. Yeah, she means this. Yeah, it gets narrower at the top. Yeah, she knows about gin, but sensible enough to not drink it at her current age. It's like, you have to be like 21 years or something to be able to consume alcohol. Oh, the sweet apple wine. Isn't that made out of, crab apples and something? Yeah, I'm not sure how it goes in, like in the, Holiday on Castle Quarantine book, but yeah, I remember it's like crab apples and another thing, and it needs to be prepared in a way properly. And different standards in Fosna, of course.
32 pillars that shine when you lift the roof.
Shiny pillars when the roof is lift. And there's a lot of machinations there in Fosna. No, not the cakes on a candle. And of course you really can't lift the roof on this, it's too heavy. These, though? Yeah. She means teeth. Yep, teeth.
A lisping rodent.
Lisping rodent. Oh, that's a rodent. Rabbits are technically rodents, but a different sort of them. And raccoons? Yeah, lisping rodent. The purple key. Huh, I guess it's just the red key inside the kitchen I'm missing. Yeah, I'm getting all the keys and vessels, by the way. Even though you don't really need all of them to finish this.
Rows of yellow soldiers who ironically cannot hear.
Yellow soldiers who cannot hear. Well, these soldiers can hear. These look like peas in pods or aloe. Well, there's the term ears of corn. Still more to go.
Some tasty shellfish to pick you up.
Mussels, shrimp, and escargot. What's considered to pick me up? Yeah, I sell
Some
fish.
tasty shellfish.
Oh, if I press the wrong one, I get hurt instead of just having a dead end. Bit of damage instead of a dead end with enemies and ammo. Well, I wanted to see what would happen anyways, since it's been a while since I played the 3DO version.
A box in which you might take heart.
A box which I take heart. Chest. Jack in the box. It's the Jack in the box. Oh no, it's the chest. It's good, John. There's gonna be the VOD for this later, and I am gonna be uploading this onto YouTube. Yep, inside a chest. Oh yeah, more of the pun stuff. Alright, mouth. Map secrets. Oh, apparently there's a secret area over there. There's apparently a secret area around here. Oh yeah, on my end, would have been nice to have chest sooner in the PC version, but it was one of the last vessels I got in that version, so it only got to go as far as the remainder of the game there. Alright, back to duck and cover. Train wagon door. Oh, I can now open it after, going through the maze and getting the vessel. Whoa. Wait, what the? Oh, crap. Well, I guess I gotta have to take the long way again if I can. But I like secrets, even if I don't hunt them very often. Well, apparently that corner I managed to reach is a secret in of itself. I do need to find my way back to that game room, though, with the 2 Roman numeral doors. Oh, that just goes back to the switches. Yeah, why'd I end up thinking that it was linked with the ballroom and such? probably me misremembering stuff that was PC specific, because the room linkage in that version's different from here. Oh, wait, did I get that secret there? There's like another one here, too. Alright, I'm gonna be ready to shoot away when I open it. A secret to a secret. Whoa! Interesting secret area. Whoa. QED throws 40k bricks using a hammer made for war. Warhammer 40k reference there, QED. Hope you're doing well, by the way, this evening, QED. Oh. Actually warp past the palm tree door here.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Yeah, you started playing Darktide today. Yeah, that one's way closer to Vermintide and how it plays in, say, oh, great, I forgot the name of that Space Hulk game, but it has an enhanced edition of it. Oh. Alright. It was Death Watch. It has been a joy to play this. And on a smoother frame rate, and without that bug involving the clown room, which is prevalent in the red disc versions of the 3DO version. Yeah, red disc version of the 3DO version Yeah, there's a bug involved in that room.
Help me. Help me.
I'm saving here so I don't end up accidentally finding my way back to duck and cover by accident. Though I'm not far enough in to have to worry about that. I'm gonna know what it is based on the music that plays. I should break this out again. Oh yeah, I am almost there.
Help me. Help me. Help me.
Huh. Oh. If I open it there, it's... Oh, hello there! Big room with zombie gangsters. Huh. Seeing if there's like some sort of face or something with that arrangement. Doesn't look like anything in particular. The orbs form a number 8 with their pattern. Oh, sounds like a horror movie thing, the clown room. Where there's a whole bunch of clowns around just dying to tickle those who ever end up there to death. Oh, and I'm leaving through the escargot door. Yeah, I'm gonna say escargot, even though they look more like snails on the image engraved there. Oh, is this really a one-way door or one-way wall? It is. Yeah, that's... If I'd realized that, I would just stop short of what was there of duck and cover. And then just turn back and get what I missed. Saving that trip. Yeah, there's still a chunk of duck and cover I've not been to yet. Oh. The area with all of the ducks. Undead ducks galore. Yeah, quack, quack, quack. Well, the main draw for the duck enemies is alerting the hunters of your presence. When they start quacking like crazy, it's gonna make the hunters alert and more likely to shoot you once you're in their view. Well, I have no bread for them to steal, so they can't do that. Well, this is the very beginning of the game. Matinicus Unbound. Well, this is one of the games where they're very trivial to get rid of. Though I can't speak for other games where they actually will go out of their way to attack you.
Help me. Help me.
Yeah, might as well get that keyring fixed, finished up. My keyring's not busted or anything. Yeah, I'll have to see what they're cooking. What's for dinner? Also, I did not run into Gordon Ramsay in apparently what's called Hell's Kitchen in Matinicus Isle. Honestly, I don't blame him. I don't think he'd be caught dead being in a murderous isle like this, where there's a lot of undead and monstrosities around. Yeah, that was the clown room, but yeah, I already beat it. But yeah, that's the troublesome room for red disc owners of the game on 3DO. And apparently those are more common on websites than the... yeah, the red disc ones are like more commonly sold online than the fixed black ones. Yep, super rare indeed. I wouldn't be surprised if the red key is like hiding behind one of these tables. Warp base, so... Oh, apparently I just walked out of there. Well, time to find another teleport orb. Oh yeah, there it is, near the full heal. Oh, that wasn't it. don't know if that's even gonna help. I don't think the teleport sphere counts as an item. I can only imagine the number of meat cleavers going into these tables to make all those markings. Whoops. Ah, I did it again. Oh, I see another one. Oh, I probably should not have taken that one. Oh, here we are. Yeah, got the last key. I just have one last vessel to find. Yeah, almost invisible. It's like 75% or so transparent. And first I need to get to the game room and see if that double X Roman numeral door will open after setting the clock to presumably 20. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's an attic we need to go into for the last area. Oh. Well, might as well open it, but yeah. Deadly Ends and Magic Lanterns front door is now open. Though I really didn't need to go through all this just to try and get to the game room, since that and this extended part of the kitchen's linked together. I actually did come across that trailer the other day, Lord Misfit. Though it seems like the first-person mod and other things put together already. Did I really not have the right time set on the clock? Huh. Too bad. Was hoping there'd be something good behind there, but I guess the clock in the ballroom is just a swap between the different spirit conversations that can be found. That would also explain why the two spirits I went to seem to be duplicates. Yeah, probably changed due to the change in the hour hand. I always wondered what would be there, but I just found out my answer. It's a red herring. I'm gonna take this secret path through here. Yeah, speaking of ballroom... Wait, do I... Nah. I'm not gonna try figuring out if changing the hour hand on the clock will do anything different elsewhere in the Conway state. Besides changing what the spirits might say, or what might play back, I should say. I went the wrong way again, trying to get back to the main hall. Like I was hearing the theme of it. Yeah, I definitely went the wrong way. Also, I should have mouth ready. And when I get to the next floor, I turn that on. Aha! Yeah, I remember coming across this room on 3DO. Huh. Though, like, it probably could be dependent on where I am in there, but I'm pretty sure Time-Trapped Isle was playing here before. Yeah, probably might be further in where there might be Time-Trapped Isle. Wow! Roaches making doorbell noises when hit with the shotgun. Ding dong! Yeah, I don't need mouth active right now. I'm here. Bonkers! Alright, good night, John Sweet Pea, and thank you for stopping on by. Yeah, I'm pretty close to the end of this. Though I do have the enhanced campaign to go this week. Oh, here we go! This is the area I was thinking of. The Roaring Twenties.
Upon this time-trapped isle, where time has ceased to be.
I had to get past the previous area first to get here. Well, I do need to go back, so I'm gonna go seek them out. A weird puzzle. I was gonna go across expecting fire damage, then suddenly warped over here. But I do have to walk back normally. How dare you skeletons make me gasp like that? Whoa!
Upon this time-trapped isle, where time has ceased to be. If you must know why, you'd better pay heed to me. This is a place so cruel, across a darkened sea. You would
Well, that's what I hear when I get hit by a skeleton attack. Some sort of gasping sound. This game's so badass and cool. Hey, Jeffertainment, how are you doing? And welcome. I almost got every vessel in the game. I'm just missing one. Well, the ones that aren't rejuvenation ones. Whoa. Yeah, Duncan singing the song. It's making me wonder if that's pretty much describing Duncan, like after he's been transformed into the Avatar set. Or could it be referring to the entirety of Matinicus Isle?
This is the end for you. You never will be free. You won't have a clue for the rest of eternity. This is a place so cruel across a darkened sea. Well, I'm warning you to stay away from me. You never will escape, no matter what you try to do. If you try to...
Oh, I exited from one of the entrances to this place. Or, wait, this feels pretty isolated. Okay, I'm gonna have to check again with... Oh, yeah. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna be going for it. Since I'm now aware there's another one here, yeah, take out a bunch more doorbell screaming roaches. Whoa! Not only am I invisible, but I'm faster. Also, that's invisibility on the pretty much the same level as Blood's. Like, enemies don't really see me right away, if ever. And so, not sure on when they'll be attacking me, if they're like alerted. There it is. Well, it looks like I max out on 9 uses for any vessel. Well, I hope I'm gonna be able to leave here, because feels like there's like a wall or something I can't seem to leave through. Unless that's one of those one-way walls again, which has been done a couple times already. Oh, never mind. It's due to the lines being made invisible that I did not see these halls yet.
Help me.
Oh. Oh! Thank you. That's where the last vessel is. Arms, which is fire rate.
The most remarkable thing about it is that it doesn't look like a clock at all. It's almost feminine in form. Its wide middle echoing a woman's hips. And the two handles reaching up, suggesting arms reaching to heaven.
And the figurehead is clearly Thoth. This has to be it.
I'm certain of it.
Damn things, they're
Oh yeah, this part!
It was an exceptionally large Blatta orientalis, very thick carapace. I'd try roasting it on the end of your cigarette.
Not bad.
Yeah, I don't know why, but the roach interrupting the conversation just gets me.
Thoth, Thoth, god of the moon, body of a man, head of a baboon.
Help me. Help me.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's that time again. Oh, two secrets linked to each other. I wonder what happens. Middle secret in Maids of the Shade. Well, looks like I'm heading there next. Oh, I see where I get dumped to. Like, on fire quadrant of the place. I'm still curious, though. Is there even anything there? Huh. Oh, I don't need to fall down, but I'm gonna have to get past some orbs first. Yeah, time for the attic. Attic time. That is... Oh, yeah, I am on the way there. Room service for Tess before attic.
Oh, I could dance all night.
Hold you in my arms forever.
Help me, darling, never leave my side.
Why would I never do that? You're every woman ever dreamed. Never met anyone like you.
That's because there is... If I'm right, this ritual will give me eternal life. But one slip up and I could join the pharaohs. No. There's no way this body is going to grow old. No way this mind will grow feeble. I was meant to be young. There is no one like me. There is no one like me.
The clock.
This is so exciting, Byron. Just think, we'll never grow old.
I was sort of relishing the idea of growing old with you.
I've planned a grand party for tonight.
You know, I don't think anyone understands me the way you do.
I've hired a troupe of clowns to entertain us.
You've been so understanding, so kind.
We'll have a feast and dancing and plenty to drink.
I think I may be in love with you.
Is everything ready for tonight?
Yes, I think so. I'm still fine-tuning the range of the clock. Each portion of you must be carefully placed.
I hope no one saw you. What would happen if someone located these objects? They contain my soul.
Fear not. I had them carefully placed. I had Angela watching my back to see if anyone was following me. Should work for anyone who activates it, live or dead.
This will be the perfect base for our operations. Not too far from the mainland, but try it.
Every last one of them.
What makes you think that Tess is going to go along with it? So long as I keep her in gin and relics, she'll keep her nose out of our business. What makes you think a blue blood dame like that is going to marry you? She will, Mike. She will. Yeah, well, just remember, you're just a common bootlegger. Hey, don't ever call me that! I'm a businessman.
Insane? Help me. You symbolic objects.
She was such a sweet child. I raised her. I kept her from harm. And now this rapscallion enters the picture and I'm swept aside. After 20
He's
years
a businessman.
This would have never happened if Dr. and Mrs. Conway were still alive. They should have never gone on that safari. Well, I can't live in the past.
The island and everyone on it will join me for eternity. Tess!
Oh, I already seen this one.
The clock.
I'm but a humble servant, Miss Tewksbury, but I have served you and Miss Conway since you were children.
Yes, Robert, go on.
It is possible that your concern for Mr. DeVries may not be deserved.
Why is that?
I don't think Mr. DeVries has Miss Conway's best interest in mind. In fact, I think he's only interested in her money.
Robert, everyone is after Tess's money. That's why she keeps us here.
Help me. Oh, I could dance.
So, Byron, what's this water clock all about? Well, it probably dates to the early dynastic period of Egypt. It's quite interesting if you think about it. When my ancestors were rooting about in the bogs. That's very interesting, Byron, but what does it do? Oh, I see. In layman's terms, it tells time. I know that. It's a clock. But I mean, does it have any special properties? Special properties? I don't think I follow. Listen, you little worm. Tess wants that clock, and I want to know why. Oh, those properties. Well, there are those who believe it has the ability to suspend time, granting eternal youth to all within its influence. It was first designed by the followers of Anubis, the jackal god. Tell me why she wants the clock. Oh, well, if you must know, she and I plan to use it to suspend time. Now let go of me. I have nothing more to say to you.
Wait. You and Tess just want to play mad scientist with this lost artifact? Is that what the secret is?
Laugh if you must. When the water clock is activated, Tess and her friends will be immortal. And you, what will you be?
What will he be?
Once Tess performs the ritual, the power of the clock will be hers to command. How do I know she won't cast me aside?
Businessman.
Perhaps I should perform the ritual.
Cursed but
Then
doing
my
business.
sword would be lost forever. That's just too high a price to pay. Besides, she needs me.
Darling, never leave my side.
Meanwhile, Tess goes through with it herself.
So, how's my little scientist? Are you finished with the Hall of Mirrors?
Almost. I've taken every mirror on the estate. Duncan is becoming quite curious. He's asking a lot of questions. I'm afraid he might interfere with our plans.
I can handle Duncan. He's served his purpose. It's time I let him down gently. Because there is no one like me. There is
Nice fucking model!
Honk honk.
Look for anyone who activates it live.
Stay away from Tess. She's trouble. Real trouble.
Oh, I heard this one already at the start.
Except Duncan ain't what...
Yeah, he ain't what he used to be.
No, it's too soon. She was supposed to wait. No!
Uh-oh.
The island and every...
Oh. And that happens to Lydia as well.
The clock.
Oh, I could dance all night.
The answer is Duncan.
Darling, never leave my side.
Why would I never do that?
Help me.
You're every woman I ever dreamed of. I've never met anyone like you.
That's because
Oh, there's
there
more
is no
spirits.
one like me. There is no one like me. Help
Clock
me.
should work for anyone who activates it live or
Help
dead.
me.
Tess, my darling, we're not getting any younger.
We will be soon. Nothing. I really must get ready for tonight.
That's I was thinking. Maybe we could...
Yes? Could what?
Maybe we could get married.
Could get married. Married? Why on earth would I want to get married?
You said you wanted to be with me for eternity.
Eternity, yes, but not as your wife. I don't belong to anyone or anything.
But what about our plans? We were going to build an empire. We were going to put this place on the map.
To use up my fortune funding smugglers and gangsters? No, Duncan. Be realistic.
You didn't seem to mind smugglers so much when they got you your precious clocks or your booze for your
They
parties.
serve their purpose, but that doesn't mean I'd marry one.
It's not good enough for you, is that it?
Oh, come on. Tess Conway and a scheming little bootlegger. You're hilarious. You know, sometimes I think you're actually serious. Be a dear and fetch me another gin and tonic. And I want you looking sharp tonight. Byron and I will be unveiling a little surprise.
he just got violent. Tess got stabbed. He didn't get his wish. And things are gonna get a lot worse for him.
The island and everyone on it will...
I place my last drop of life into this vessel. But I will pass not into the field of reeds. My body, scattered like that of Osiris, will keep time in its place. I will wait until I am whole again. Let Duncan live! But let him be cursed by the evil of Seth. Let him feel the power he craves until it has driven him mad.
And mad he'll end up being.
Join me. Help me.
The clock. The clock. Where is she, boss?
I don't understand it. She was right here.
You're sure she was dead?
Of course she was dead. You idiot. I left my dagger right in her chest.
That ain't gonna look too good.
That's why we're here. What was that?
I don't know.
Dagger didn't
Maybe
look like it was in her
Tess. It couldn't be
chest.
that. You check it out, Mike.
What is it? Ah!
Help me. Oh, I could dance all night.
One more.
Beware of Duncan. He's no longer just a man. He's possessed by the evil force of the Egyptian god Seth.
Yeah, you caused it. You're the one that caused him to be that way.
Do that. You're every woman I ever dreamed of. I've never met anyone like you.
That's because there is no one like you.
Mortal! I am now the avatar of Set, ruler of the night. Your soul belongs to me. You cannot kill me, mortal!
Thank you. Oh boy, this is gonna take everything I've got.
Time has no meaning here. You are damned to eternity.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, the taunting and stuff from him, yeah, very welcome for this bit. Because he was just moving around, just stalking me without saying anything. I think that's the actual water clock.
It was I who slew the souls on this cursed island, and I will laugh as you die before me.
Yeah, this is multi-level 2, the attic. using my car. Oh, I guess that's the only time the dog heads show up. Or however they're called. Yeah, flying Anubis heads. Or jackal heads. It looks like the Avatar set just ran out of unique things to say to me. Unique taunts. I can take Duncan back into the state and have him follow me around like on PC. Wow. It seems like I can actually leave the attic then. Because I remember, like, it ended up being a point of no return once I went through there on the 3DO proper. If I go too far in, I can't go back. But here, looks like I'm able to, and yeah, have that. Yeah, so point of no return on 3DO. I guess the only reason for me to... Well, I guess the map is true to its word. Short but sweet. Huh, but there's a bit more of the map, though. Please, Mr. Avatar of Set. Alright, that should be number 3. There's nothing left in Adam's Nightfall. Blood clock hunting. Hey, it's the bats again! It's the goddamn bats! Yeah, just seeing all those bats just get roasted in a line, especially in the sewers, really shows how much power the flamethrower here has. Yeah, attic and sewers, the only times the bats appear in. Number 4. Whoa. Think I got bopped by whatever that staff-looking thing Duncan, the Avatar set, uses. Looks like some sort of spine, like fashioned to a staff. I could do that all day. Just flushing Duncan away for a time. Alright, last one. I'm gonna grab that 30% health orb. I'm not gonna be coming back to it anytime soon, I don't think. Time to die! Yeah, there was a time where killing time was gonna be referred to as Time to Die for the game title. Better settle my affairs because... Oh yeah, I'm very close to the... Oh, better settle your affairs because it's time to die! Yeah, that title... Alright, now time to get back to the beginning of this series of attic areas. Okay! Dies for 1 second and comes back to life. That wasn't too bad! an attempt was made at me voicing Duncan as the avatar is set there. In case something goes wrong. Yeah, it's making me think that, yeah, literally Duncan is saying that, and, well, I tried to imitate his voice when he's the avatar set. Alright, back to Curse of Matinicus. Game saved. GG for the original levels. And thanks for the GGs, Tristan and Leix. Yep, the Octobrain Mind Blast effect.
You. I should have killed you when I had the chance. I'm such a fool.
Nope, no escape for us in this version. Yeah. And I'll let the credits play out here. Hey, Amethyst Viper. Yeah, got here at the end of the original levels. So, this has been a very fun romp through here. Hey, no problem. Though this week, I am gonna be playing the enhanced version of the campaign as well. So, I already have it planned to be played on Friday, so yeah, I am part of the Killing Time Discord, so I'll be sure to post a link to my channel when I start up. Yep, tomorrow. Will be interesting to see how the 3DOTC team changes things up in the enhanced levels. Also, Time-Trapped Isle is one of my favorite songs ever. Oh yeah, I plan to do that. Technically, I did melee the ducks in the original maps, because, yeah, bad idea to waste bullets and shells on them. Just approach them to stomp them. And yeah, I did check out a bit of the enhanced campaign too, and yeah, there are gardeners there, and Yeah, I'm gonna be using the crowbar a lot against him. I did use it a lot against the gardeners back in Resurrected and Logicware levels. I'd say I got a lot of use out of the crowbar. Well, that's what I'm gonna be finding out. Yeah, I hope so. Again, I'm going to make sure that I post in the Killing Time Discord when I'm gonna be starting. And yeah, I'm letting the credits run by. If just so I could hear the entirety of Time-Trapped Isle here. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, even for the original levels, especially on hard mode, the toughest part is just getting by with the amount of ammo available. Yeah, I did check and find out about the how there used to be plans to have a clown just throwing pies from behind a pillar, but did not make the final cut. So all they do is just try to tickle you to death in the full release. Oh, the ambush chef as well. Dark elemental pies.
Upon this time-trapped isle, where time has ceased to be, if you must know why, you'd better pay heed to me.
But yeah, it's been pretty awesome going through this. Now Killing Time Resurrected is the most definitive edition of Killing Time out there now. Having the campaigns for both versions. And also the enhanced version of the 3DO levels and easy accessibility of the original Logicware maps. Yeah, the ones that don't have that pool area which has the rejuvenation vessel in, and lacks the ducks and bats. And I'm trying to think, like, what other enemy was in the 3DO release that wasn't in the PC version. Well, that's going to be left up to other daring modders to do. So yeah, that'll be it for now tonight for Killing Time Resurrected. Yeah, next stream I'm going to be tackling the enhanced version of the 3DO campaign. Alright, and who can I send you all off to now? Alright, let's see. Well, looks like Brysolf and Fear on Burgundy are doing NHL 94 stuff. Alright, Cameleo is playing Neverwinter Nights. You know, it has been quite a while since then. I'll choose Cameleo. I've not seen him in quite a while, so I'll send you all off to him. Thank you all for coming by and watching, and special thanks to the 3DO TC team for bringing over the 3DO version's levels to Resurrected. And I'll be looking forward to going through the enhanced version of the campaign on Friday this week. Have a good night, everybody, and see y'all next time. And for those that missed out on parts of this stream, there will be the VOD still around here, and I will also be uploading it to my YouTube highlights and VODs channel too. Anyways, see y'all next time.